Lindsay, thanks so much for checking in. Morning. Pre-notification squad. I need to get some food in me, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. I might have to do a little pickup. Hi everybody, good morning. Do you think I should get an iced drink or a hot drink today? I don't know. I guess if I get an iced drink, I'll get more liquid in me. Hi, Coral. Hello. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Luda. Hello, Derek. Welcome on in. Derek, how have you been? I feel like we haven't talked. I know you've been here for a lot of streams. I just don't know that I've talked to you in a while. Hi, Frogsy. Welcome on in. Hi, Splash. Cats, welcome on in. Coral, welcome on in. And Elf. Yeah, maybe I get iced for... I'm thinking about getting a lavender latte. Yeah, I'll just try it and see if I like it. Normally I get like a lavender chocolate latte. You know what? I'll get a chocolate croissant. I always make sure to maintain my streak, but I've been busy, so I haven't been able to stick around. Oh, no worries. You know what I really like? You know, the biggest Twitch W in a long time has been adding the, like, streak maintaining tools. Like the fact that you can go and watch the VOD or a clip and you can get your streak back. I really like that tool. And it's also nice if you get notified. Like in case a streamer like streams at an unusual time and you didn't know, then you know that you get notified. I know some people probably don't like the streak notifications, but if I were someone that were trying to maintain a streak and I was watching a streamer that sometimes did surprise streams, I would like to be notified. As it is, I'm not someone that really cares too much about streaks, so I actually turned off my streak notification emails. I like the notifications on the website. I just don't like it on my email. I get so many emails anyway. I don't really need to be notified that somebody streamed and I missed it. I can't. Honestly, I need to unsubscribe for some PR lists because I get too many emails a day. After Twitch ate my streak the first time, you should try to keep it now, Froxy, because they have the new thing where you can keep it easier. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Dorian, it's good to see you. Dorian, I don't feel like I know anything about you other than you're very kind and you're generous. How did you find this stream? Are you someone that likes retro games? Hi Sync, hi Tien. Alright chat, I'm gonna have to zoom to go get my food because I quite frankly didn't really get out of bed until like 12:30. I mean, it was a little bit before, but hi DJ, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for giving me your Bezos bucks and the 23 months. You're absolutely amazing. Chad, do you want to see my outfit before I zoom? This is my I'm sick outfit. I always wear this shirt when I'm sick and I want to feel cute. I also put a lot of blush on. I'm sure you can tell because the fact that you can see my blush on stream means that I have a lot of blush on. Because let me tell you, the colors on my makeup don't really pop on stream. So yeah. Oh, sorry. Don't I look like such a gamer with the headphones on? Yeah, but I don't wear them while I stream anymore because my ears get hot. But I was listening to Dungeon Crawler. I was listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl while I was getting ready today. Yeah, yeah. Because this is for my phone sound, and this is for my stream sound. Yeah, we do need to hit 60 check-ins today. Oh, sometimes it tells you don't have any content you can watch, really? For the, streak maintenance? I'm sorry, that sucks. I've never had that happen before, but I haven't been very diligent on keeping my streaks up. Hi, Adam. It's good to see you. Hi, J-Rod. Adam, quick question. Have you ever played Arc Raiders? And do you have any interest in playing Arc Raiders? I'm back in my Arc Raiders era. And I think that you would be particularly fun to play with. I'm back in my Arc Raiders era, chat, because there's a lot of like really popular creators that like are making fun content regarding Arc Raiders. So there's a TikToker that I watch that like kills people and then asks them how they feel about Donald Trump and how they feel about ICE. Is say like, oh, I have a question, and if you answer correctly, I'll revive you. And he revives them if they say fuck ICE or that they don't like Donald Trump. And it's always really interesting when they say, I think he's a great guy about Donald Trump. Like, they think that's the right answer. Like, they really think that that's... And then there's someone else called the Hairpin Bandit who just like goes around and interacts with people and robs people at hairpin point, which is the weakest gun. No violence, you know. 'Tis I, the Hairpin Bandit. And he asks them to drop one item from their inventory. And I don't know, that sort of like community building stuff like really is what I loved about Arc Raiders to begin with. I know that there's some, I don't quite remember what we talked about with your complicated feelings about Arc Raiders, Adam. I can't remember. Tristan seems to remember. I know there was controversy surrounding the text to speech aspects of it. Which to me, I don't know. I don't like some people, cause like some people call it text to speech AI, but like text to speech has been around for a really long time. So it's complicated. I know the big issue was about getting the rights from the actors to, which they did. They got the rights from the actors to create a text-to-speech thing based off of them for the game. But I also understand that some people don't even think that that should be allowed in the games industry. Like, you should have to bring people in to record new audio, but I don't know if there was something else going on, but that's what I'm aware of. And I think it's super fair for creators to not really be like voice actors to not be okay with it, and I think it's super fair for voice actors to also be okay with it. To me, it's really about consent. But if there's something else, please let me know, Adam, because I've totally forgotten in the DMs if you want to let me know. I don't have the urge for Bloodlust Arc Raiders. It's just that Arc Raiders is the only game that I've played where I've had positive enough experiences with the community that I've actually enjoyed the voice chat. Like, I have vastly more positive experiences with people in Arc Raiders in like proximity chat than negative experiences. And I love silly little roleplay interactions. So that I'm really fond of. And the fact that there's so many people, there's like really large creators that are creating, particularly the Hairpin Bandit, that's creating positive, non-violent interactions in the community, I think is such a really healthy thing for the community. Yeah, I don't know that that's necessarily the case. I do think that people are nicer to me because I sound cute. I mean, there's obviously going to be sexist people, but I also think that people are just like, oh, harmless woman type thing. There's like both sides of the coin. Like, I think that if I say I'm friendly, people are more likely to believe me because I'm a woman, which I don't know that I necessarily feel great about, but I do feel like people are more likely to believe me because I have such a femme voice. if I say I'm friendly. Yeah. I love the people who hide and make scary noises and sounds. I haven't heard of that or seen it. Hi, BDO. Welcome on in. Stratlag, welcome on in. Well, sorry to call you out and ask you about it, Adam. It's my bad for not remembering. I haven't played it in months. But I've just gotten a lot of TikToks about it, so I have the itch. Parrot, welcome on in. I've had a mix of interactions in PvPvE games. Yeah, what? Particularly... I have some thoughts in my brain, but I thought it was about a different game. But it might be the thing that I'm thinking of. I have the shittiest memory on the face of the earth. I know Sea of Thieves can be kind of hit or miss when it comes to PvPvE. Oh, chat, I forgot I ordered some stuff that I need to go pick up. Okay, give me 10 minutes. And I'll be back. While I step away, question of the day. Have you ever played, I'm sure a lot of people have because of, Xbox? Have you ever played a game with online voice chat built in? What game? How is your experience? I tend to believe that people are nicer in voice chat than not voice chat. But I think that's also a very biased... Like, that's very, like, confirmation bias, because I didn't play games during the Xbox era. When, like, everybody was, like, apparently... Or Call of Duty, where everybody and their mom was screaming obscenities or whatever. This is what I hear happened. But also, I guess, like, people are pretty bad in Valorant, but I also feel like people are so much more willing to type obscenities than they are to say it. But maybe they're less willing to type obscenities because you can get tracked for that, but they're not, like, tracking the voice comms. So it's easier for you to say, like, the most heinous shit without it getting caught by the chat filters. I don't know. Let me know what your thoughts are and what your experiences are. Hi, Esper. Hi, Slane. Thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. I need to run and pick up my food that I ordered from the grocery store. I'll be right back. sorry, everybody. That kind of took forever. Because one, when I pulled my car out of the thingy, it, hello? When I pulled the car out of the thingy, it made like a little loud, like, poppy sound, and I thought that one of my tires had popped. So then I had to pop out of my car and check whether my tires were fine, but I'm pretty sure it was just that the tires were like the rubber had like kind of, I don't know, sealed a little bit to the concrete, the way that like if you put like something rubber on something for a long time, it kind of like bonds to it. So I think it maybe was that it was just going whack. And then when I got back in my car, I backed up, and because it wasn't, when was the last time the car was moved? Probably like a week ago or something, but the temperature has changed a ton over the course of the last week. Then when I got back in my car and continued backing up, because I had stopped in the driveway, I wasn't really, like, my muscle memory was fucked up. So then I kept backing up, and then I hit our garbage can, which I've never hit before. And so I had to get out and deal with that, and it was just it's a whole series of unfortunate events. Oh, Adam!
Time to watch a video recommended by
Adam Vision.
Sorry, I need to mute this game so we can watch the video. And then I need to read everybody's answers to my question of the day. And then we'll watch the video. Oh yeah, so my question of the day was, have you ever played a game with online voice chat built in? What game and how was your experience? So many, Derek. What were your experiences with voice chat built in, but only people you are already partied up with? Don't think I've ever had that drops you into voice. Like Fortnite is an example of a game that drops you into voice chat with strangers. I did not know Windows G, the volume mixer, will appear as an overlay. I always have to drag something over a full screen thing so that I can access the little taskbar thing. So this is very helpful for me to learn this new hot deets. Oh, that didn't work. It pulled up some gross, like, game pilot thing. Oh, but I can use the little... Okay, I see. I can press the little button and then I can use that. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, Fortnite has in-game voice chat. Valorant has in-game voice chat. What other stuff? Those are the major ones. Apex has in voice chat, but people don't use it the way they do in Valorant or that other game I mentioned. Fortnite. People will like make content about interacting with people in Fortnite, but they won't do that with Apex. You joined in voice chat for League of Legends a couple of times. Yeah, like when it wasn't built in. Let me pull this video up. Uh-oh, it's a horse donkey thing, chat. Does it toot and startle itself? I've seen horse kicks tree, farts on dogs, then runs away. What a title. I've seen horses like fart and then startle themselves. Like just toot and then be like, "Ah!" and fucking run. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing, Adam. I really appreciated that video. I hope that brought everybody some joy. It brought me some joy. What's to say? What were some other people's answers? Hi, Renegade. Hi, Ethan. Hi, Beloved Fever. T-Bone and Naku, welcome on in. They don't care. I've seen some heinous player names and ship names in Sea of Thieves too. Yeah. I make an effort to sink them and steal their loot, but I'm the toxic one. Yeah, because you pick out the people with like racist names and stuff. Halo, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Saints Row, Gears of War, Apex, PUBG, just off the top of my head. Did you interact in any of them? How was your experience? I dislike voice chat unless I'm playing with friends. I love a proximity chat. I don't know about horses kicking trees. I've never seen kicking trees before. I'm generally better off not playing PvP stuff because it makes me a walking angry white boy stereotype. That's fair. I used to get FOMO for limited time achievements in Destiny 2, which included ranked PvP, and I broke several possessions in the process. Oh, wow. So like genuinely like destroying controllers type stuff. Destiny 2 also follows a voice chat, but I ended up disabling it partly because of streaming, yeah. I don't like to do proximity chat or like comms on stream because I know a lot of people like to make content out of it. I might record something like that, but I like to have control over the stuff that I put on my stream. And I also am still, and I'm sure many of you remember this, I'm still like low-key a little traumatized is maybe a little dramatic, but it still haunts me how we played Goose Goose Duck on stream and someone got into the lobby and like played a bunch of slurs in the proximity chat, and I don't fucking do proximity chat shit on stream anymore. And like when it comes to like not closed lobbies, open lobbies, I would not like. When I play Arc Raiders on stream, I turn the volume of the proximity chat really low on stream, so chat can't really hear what they're saying. Thank you again for that Windows G hot deets. Naray, you've never played a game with online voice chat. The only game I think that qualifies is Dota 2, and I only ever use a voice. Wait, I didn't know Dota 2 has voice functionality. With random people, it is generally as toxic as it usually is with multiplayer competitive games. I do, so it's weird. I feel like in some aspects, like proximity chat and voice chat has gotten better in online gaming. Like more often you will have people that will stand up for people. Like say, hey man, that's not cool. Like don't say that about women. Or like you sound like a loser. But at the same time, with the shift for Gen Z, like towards like the what's the word, when the polarization between young women and young men in Gen Z particularly connected to like the alpha male creators, I feel like the shit that people say means that there's like more arguments in voice chat and it gets like really heated and gross. Like people are really confident in it. Experience is so wildly. I've been playing online games for 20 years. Some people are really awesome and some people are terrible. Yeah. Oh, Deadlock. I don't really know about Deadlock. Tooting horses brings joy. Indeed. Hi, Azul. Welcome on in. And Ryan, welcome on in. Okay, cool. I'm all caught up on chat now. I was just curious what people's experiences are, because until ARC Raiders, never really actively participated in voice comms. But I don't know, I just felt so powerful with ARC Raiders. How are you doing, Ryan? Yeah, I thought there were going to be a lot of people that talked about Call of Duty or Xbox. Did Battlefields have stuff like that too? Yeah, for real though, I'm gonna need to bring in some more people that like play fun multiplayer games. Ain't nobody play League of Legends. Ain't nobody play Apex. Ain't nobody play Arc Raiders. Ain't nobody play anything fun, chat. Hashtag little boo rage bait. Oh yeah, I was watching Pogo play Oof Chat, which is in another egg platformer game. And it was really funny because it's quite different from the other egg platformer games that I've played.
Time to watch a video recommended by
Oni_Azul.
Ooh, find me on 14. Unfortunately, I put like 100 hours into that game and the gameplay was not it for me. Though I want to give it another try. None of these are my kind of game. Sorry for not being fun. Cat, you're not supposed to respond. Is this also under... Let me see. I respectfully decline your video recommendation. You can have your points back. No. Sorry. Let me finish my sentence. You're not supposed to... I said hashtag little boot rage bait. Don't respond sad. Respond angry. Hi, Helman. Welcome on in. As I said, you guys don't like fun games. You know? Okay. It's correct. We don't. Oh, yeah. You know what? Honestly, I think I would enjoy... Yes, this is my first Mega Man game. Aw, man. What? I saved! Okay, let me... How do I enter the password? I have the password. I don't know how to enter it. There's a bunch of buttons. Yeah, Eyelids of Insight really could have been something. Hi, Marsh. Welcome on in. Thanks for checking it. Wait, I don't understand. I should have like 6 beaten. This password shows 6 people beaten. Maybe I don't understand how the password works. Let me show you what my password I have looks like. Oh, that's 6 beaten, but they're not oh my god, Lydia! Oh my god, it loaded just fine! I thought that the blank ones are the ones I still had to beat, and the ones with the pictures were the ones that I had beaten. Oh my word. Okay. These are... Be nice, chat! Be nice! Don't give me the possum side, I know! This is my first time seeing this level, by the way. Well, that's rude. I don't know how to use the, that guy. I don't know how to use that guy. I know how to use him now! Let's go! Yes, this is the first time hearing this jam. Maybe he needs to be on a wall or something. Ow. Ow. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh my... Well, that was rude. Insta-death. What? Aw, man. Okay. Chat, how do you feel about this song? I hate the little the little beeping in the background. Okay. Okay, well that's rude. Ah, jeez. I was like, this is a long hallway. Gosh dang nabbit! Chat, it was not a hallway. Okay, what if I do this? Aw, dang it. Nice try, Lydia. Ah, they're throwing through both sides! Alright, I need to be in this center-ish. What? Oh, that's so rude. Ah, dang nabbit, chat. I'm understanding why chat was like, oh, you gotta be quick. You gotta be Flash Gordon. It's Flashman or whatever. That's okay, we've got this. Alright, we're zooming, chat. Shoot. Flash Gordon is a thing. I don't think it was particularly fast. Then why the fuck was he named Flash Gordon? Someone needs to talk to his parents. What are you doing, Flash Gordon? Out here making fools out of uneducated people like me. Maybe I need to go to the left instead of going to the right. Drop a life! Okay, fine, be that way. How did I do this so well the first time, chat? There we go. Hi, Wizard. Welcome on in. Folks, don't forget to check in. We do have an extra stream on Saturday. If we get 60 check-ins today, I will be doing a cheeky little comedy stream. It'll be short. It'll be like an hour and a half. But I will be prepping material. To make you all laugh, and I will be prepping some improvisational prompts or questions to ask you all. It's gonna be more crowd work than stand-up, but I do have some questions prepped. Do you want me to give you a preview of the kind of material that you're gonna get on Saturday if we get 60 check-ins? Would you like a preview? Put a 1 in the chat if you want a preview. Are actually opposites. Do you know why? One's the Big Apple, whereas the other Minneapolis. More banger material like that on Saturday. Be sure to check in and tell all your friends to check in too. I'm gonna make 60 more accounts to check in for that. Wizard, thank you so much for the big lol, by the way. I agree, that was big lol worthy. You know what? Maybe I should be using the freezing thing. Like, maybe I should be freezing the world on those difficult drops. Like, this drop is whatever. We don't need to freeze the world for this drop. Ooh, I didn't even have to pause for that one. All right, we're gonna bring out the F for freeze. Let's fucking go. What the fuck? How do I, can I turn it off once I start it? I haven't figured out how to turn off the thingy, kumquat. Like when I turn it off, I don't know how to turn it back. You know, once I turn it on, I don't know how to turn it off. Unfortunately, though, now it's like dead. Dang it. About Leaf, did I ever tell you I was once in a bakery about giants? A play about a bakery run by giants. I wasn't the lead, but I did play a big role. Signal! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh no, you guys got hit by ads right away. Folks, well, if you happen to not be in ads, welcome in. I will do a proper introduction in just a minute. You're doing your piece for Go Tell Coloring Book. Amazing! That's such an exciting incentive that folks are doing for Go Tell this year. Hi, Shanghai Pierce. Welcome on in. And hi, Keel. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for checking in. We're currently playing Mega Man 2 for the first time. And I'm really struggling with this level, which is Run Fast level. And I'm gonna blame it on my lack of Sonic experience. And also chat informed me that Flash Gordon wasn't fast. So, like, what the fuck? Aw, geez. Okay, that's rude. Maybe I actually hang right and then jump. I don't know which man this is, but it's a speedy man. There we go. Yeah, I said Flash Gordon. Oh my god, Ethan, I read that as Flash Gordon did have a serial killer soundtrack though, and I'm like, are you telling me that this person was a serial killer? Ah, lessons learned, lessons learned. Yes, yes, feel free to use the restroom. I'll greet you all properly once the ads are over. All right, we're starting over here. Did someone answer my question? Is it possible to undo my little F once I start it? Or once I start it, am I like doomed? Shoot. Well, good thing I didn't use it there. Welcome in everybody from the ads. Sorry that you were stuck in the ads, folks. Thanks so much for coming along with Signal's raid. Please let me know what was your favorite part about Signal's stream. If you're meeting me for the first time, my name's Lydia. My pronouns are she, her. Feel free to call me Lydia. Feel free to call me Button. We have a really special event that we might be doing on Saturday if we hit 60 check-ins for today. Thank you so much, Signal, for raiding in. We're currently playing Mega Man 2 for the first time. We are pretty close to the end. We have 2 more mans to beat and then the final boss. We do lots of retro here. I tried to play it with OG hardware, unless in this case, someone like gifted me Mega Man 2 on Steam. So like I wasn't gonna go hunt it down. Signal, thank you for checking in, and Azul, thank you for checking in. We try to do original hardware here whenever we can, but we also love games with great stories. I love indie games, especially ones with like atmospheric storytelling. I love a sweet little game that's like 10 to 20 hours. My favorite length of game. What else is there? I'm also a fantasy author, and we're queer as fuck up in here, and fuck ICE and fuck Donald Trump. Thank you, Meek, for that research. Shoot. Almost made it. Well, thank you. It's okay, I just died. It wasn't anything interesting. God, imagine if that was the time I made it through, though. Oh, you guys would be pissed. It'd be so good. Shoot. Okay, Lydia, you need to not hold left. You need to just drop down there, and then you can just... I don't even need to jump. I just make it if I drop down there. Okay, Lydia. We're gonna swap to Freezy Boy, but we're not gonna use it right away. We're gonna drop. We're gonna catch that lip. We're gonna run, 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 run. Bullshit! Bullshit! The lies that have been told on my screen. Hi, Shanghai, welcome on in. I keep reading your name is Shanghai Prince, and I hope that you are flattered by this. Okay. All right. I got hit by the thingy. So I actually, so I didn't get hit by, I like damage boosted through that shit. I didn't get hit by the laser. Cheats. Iframes. Meek might be a little bit late. I didn't have a lot of trouble making it through this, I didn't have a lot of trouble making it through this the first couple of times. I don't know why I'm struggling this time. It's because I'm thinking. Hi, Shug, welcome on in! Oh my god. No! I wasted so much time running right! Ay, ay, ay. I didn't know which way to go! What do you mean she for gore? Shook, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I did make it through once before. You were correct. I can't make it through that part without my freezy gun. So we're gonna end it all and start over. I have a bi-weekly Teams meeting scheduled with a supplier that just sat and called for 15 minutes waiting before giving up. I think he's made one call since the start of the year. This is me looking unamused at this loser. Wasting your time. Hey, cut that out. I'm sorry, Hellman, that sucks. But at least you can watch my stream while that happens, while you're waiting in the call. Think about it as your, like, your Lydia time. Let's go, Lydia! Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit! No! Damn. Okay, chat. One sec. One sec. I'm gonna go grab a straw for my drinky. And we're gonna sacrifice ourselves because we don't. We can't make it. I can't make it. like the drink that I got today. We're gonna try though. We're gonna try and we're gonna try to learn. Shoot, Lydia, you could have loaded up your freeze boy with that. Okay. Hi, Goofy Woofy, welcome on in. I got a lavender latte. And you know, it turns out I don't like lavender that much. I mean, I like lavender in my mochas, but... Shoot, Lydia. But I guess I don't like it as, like, the main flavor. Like, I like lavender ice cream, lavender lemonade ice cream. And I like... lavender mochas, but I just got a lavender latte because I didn't want to pay for an... I know, I like lavender, but I don't like this drink. It's nasty. Nasty. These guys aren't giving me reloads. It's so rude. They gave me so many reloads on the first attempt when I didn't remember to use them. It's okay. Watch him start to make calls after he gets his next sales report and sees the sales are down 25 to 50%. Sheesh! Get his ass! Get his ass! You're not convinced it can be done without the freezy? I think if I were good, maybe it was possible. But unfortunately for me and unfortunately for you, chat, I'm not good. I'm not gonna get that. I guess I could have. Jame, welcome on in. Let's go! Let's go! I don't know what that does. Okay. Fuck off, bro. Fine, nobody likes you. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. No! God damn it! Oh, am I free? Did they give me another nice little... No, they didn't. Gosh dang it, I was so excited. You got 2 new baby rats, let's go. Chat, we are blessed. Chat, we're triple blessed! The game says, leave me alone, man. What color are your new baby rats? What are their names? Chat, turns out you can do it just fine. Run, Lydia! Run! Run, Lydia, run! Get to the bathroom! Ah! You're invincible! Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I don't know what does, so it seems like maybe my windy boys do damage. So we'll try that one. Let's go! Get wrecked! Get equipped with quick boomerang. Alright, let's grab this password. Chat, don't forget to check in. By the way, we have an extra stream on Saturday. Where I tell lots of really bad jokes if we get 60 check-ins. Alright, this is new. Heat Man. What do I think is good into heat? I don't know. I'll try boomerang, maybe. Okay. Fun, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. It's like a Super Metroid lava. Yeah. Oh, what's the name of the game? We don't know the name of the game. Okay. Okay, I gotta land on it and jump fast. Oh, nice try, Ladia. Let's go. That's so rude. That's so rude throwing me back into the thingy. But I think we got a thingy-mabobber. I think we got a cheeky little save. Nice. All right. Hi, Harmo, come on in. We're doing our thank you for checking in, by the way. We're 2/3 of the way to our little guy. I need to kill those guys that can't make it over the jump, I guess. Hi, yeah, we beat Speed Boy Flash Gordon. I'm gonna say it over and over again until it becomes true, you know? I think I might need to whip out my metal guy for this area because these losers need to stop. There we go. I've died in that one place like tons of times now. Well, that's nice. I was really worried it was gonna smush me. Excuse me? How are you doing today, Harm? Gosh dang it, that timing's really hard. Hi Eloise, welcome in! Oh, now I have to do that part over. The platforming in the game. Thank you! Oh, okay, that's insta-death apparently. Good to know. I didn't fall in there the first time, so I didn't even know. Alrighty. Let's go, team. Okay, whatever. I didn't even want to kill you anyway. Hell yeah, weekly Pilates defeated. There we go. Speaking of Saturday, there's something else happening on Saturday, maybe, if we hit 60 check-ins. So chat, if you haven't checked in already, do me a favor. Click down in your little channel points. Use 10 little channel points. Rude. We have a friend whose birthday is on Pi Day, I think. Cool. So this is a platform that I've not made it past. Okay, make me a fucking liar. I see. Where the fuck? They want me to memorize the movement of these blocks. It's crazy work. And the weird timing of them and everything. Hi, Iron Torch, welcome in. I need to get on the one above me there. Okay. Coco asked me last night whether I was planning on playing Mega Man X. Would you all be interested in seeing Mega Man X? Oh, I need to get over to the right, I guess. I don't understand what's happening. Maybe I need to wait? I don't know. Oh, it seems like they only appear when you are that far over or something, so it's hard to learn the pattern. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I think it's also a platformer like this one. I think all the Mega Man games are kind of platformers like this one, but I'm not sure. Whoop. Got teleported over. Oh, by the way, Ethan, I got unstuck in Blue Torch. Took me a long time. I think I'm probably like 2/3 of the way through the game now. Man. I am now struggling with this. There we go. Oh my god, that's so rude. I need to go up. Okay. I'm so much more scared now that I know that this stuff is insta-death. I was so fine before, but now I'm like, ah, scared! Okay. Hey, Ashley, welcome on in. It's weird that there or anything, so it's really just to frustrate you. Oh, the blocks? Yeah, I agree. It's nice that there's... That's my take on it, Tristan. Like, they're just giving you time to do it. Oh, you know what? It probably would, huh? But I kind of want to learn the platforming of it. Frogsy over here, backseat gaming. Maybe you should use two. Maybe you should surf over the entire platforming section. Chat, you heard it here first. Using two is cheats. I don't actually believe that, by the way. Play the game however you want to play. Hi, Buttercup. What's up? This is a demon that killed me many times. Ah, dang it. This is a smidge too early. Oh my god, come on. No, Froxy, I figured that you hadn't ever played it and you were just tossing out some thoughts out loud. I'm sorry if I made you actually feel bad. I'm just teasing. Aw, jeez. It is a good idea. And I bet you it's probably harder to pull off than I'm making it sound. Okay, we're gonna do this before... Oh my god, a bunch of scary guys come. Oh, thank god. Alright. I didn't like that area. At least we got a life back there. Hi, Sierra. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Chad, do you want to see me embarrass myself and tell really, really bad dad jokes and also try to do some improv on Saturday be sure you check in. It'll just be like a short, like 1.5 hour stream. And we just need 15 more. 14 more. Thanks, Shook. Welcome on in. Can you get another sample? No! No, if I give you another sample, I'm gonna be out of material. I'll give you my most... I just hit my head on something. I'll give you my most iconic joke, chat. All right. Are you ready? Why isn't a koala bear considered a real bear? Chat, it's because it doesn't meet the qualifications. There you go. Because koalas are unbearable. Hey, that's a good one, Frogsy. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Everybody, pretend you didn't hear that from Frogsy. I'm gonna jot that one down. New joke. Why isn't a koala bear considered a real bear? Because it's unbearable. Because it's gonna really surprise people when I don't hit them with the expected answer. I said that in my DMs to Pi. Yes, have a little tree and enjoy your rest, Signal. Thank you again for the raid. I'm scared! Sorry. Dad, I got scared. Oh, that was rude. I did so good there. I'm never gonna do that good again. Fuck off, buddy. Gosh dang it, Lydia! Oh my god. Good job, Lydia. I'm sorry I talked bad. You like the face of Mega Man jumps? The fact that there's no rhythm to this would drive me nuts. Yeah, the fact that they're kind of like, ooh, here's a little joke. That was rude. I don't want to have to redo this section before the hard part over and over again. I hate the part before the hard part. Yeah, leave the comedy and the entertainment to me, Mega Man. Hi, Buttercup. Shit. Nice job, Lydia. I thought that was the one where it had to go up. There were like 2 more before it had to go up. Everybody want to say hi to Buttercup? Hi, Buttercup. Thank you, Kevin. Hi, Nia, welcome on in. Thanks for saying hi to my Kevin. She's the most darling little gal. She hopped onto my lap during that last attempt. And I'm gonna say that I did super well because she was there. Oh, an extra life. Let's go. Hopefully I don't squander it. Welcome in, everybody. If you're joining us for the first time, by the way, we do have anonymous follows here, so you can feel free to follow without being worried about me calling out your name. But also, a little bit about me. This is my first ever Mega Man game. I didn't have access to games growing up, so a lot of what I do here are first playthroughs of classics. I have gotten a lot better at video games, I will say. There's no way I would have been able to do this game like 3 or 4 years ago. Beloved Fever, I don't know if I said hello to you. Welcome in. I don't remember saying hello. Ah! Ah! I'm stuck! There we go. Hey, y'all wanna like drop a health mooper for me? That's not what I wanted. That's what I want. Yeah, that's more like it. Thank you. So I want to keep this life. Dang it. No! Dang it. This is fine. This one is the one that I have the most trouble with. There we go. Okay. And then go up. And it's just normal until we get... Oh my god. Lydia, one more. I'm like, oh, is this the one where I have to jump up? Is this the one where I have to jump up? I need to count it, maybe. Hi, Keisha, welcome on in. Three mooper. Okay. Mega Man's treating me pretty well. We've beaten the Mans today, and we're making a lot of progress learning the platforming in this game.
Hello there.
Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, my button jar's kind of empty. Here's your adorable little button. All of our followers get little buttons. Boop. Into the jar you go. We're making mad progress. And up. Let's go, Lydia. Okay, that one's the hardest one in my opinion. Yeah, this game is hard, I do think. Some of the other levels were a lot easier, but the last couple ones are pretty tough. the platforming in this one in particular is kind of demanding, especially with the memory aspect of it. One, two, three. Oh, I jumped up, but I was too slow. Oh, fuck. Okay. I need to go faster. Oh, thank you, Magus. That's kind of you to say. I think that there is a lot of... I think that when I first started playing games, I didn't really appreciate the classics as much. Like, I really enjoyed you know, like the ones that everybody says like holds up really well. Those ones I really appreciated, like Super Metroid and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. But now that I'm a little bit more experienced with games and I can kind of handle more difficult games a little bit better, I actually kind of really enjoy the classics. Like the simplicity and the repetition of them. They're really nice. I am not a Mega Man fan. I didn't even know there was a new Mega Man coming out. This is my first one and I'm playing Keisha. Is anyone in chat excited about it? Oh, great. Whole level over again. Battletoads is probably not happening. How I judge difficulty is if Coco says it's too hard, then it's definitely not going to be fun for me. I like difficulty, but like if Coco's like, ooh, nah dog. I'm definitely not gonna have a good time. Shoot. I don't know how hard this game is on the Coco scale. I don't know if she's played this one. I reckon she probably has, but... I know that she did Battletoads for a charity incentive and then her cart broke, but I do know that she didn't really enjoy what she played of it, or I don't think she enjoyed what she played of it. Oh my god, Grim! Thank you so much for choosing to raid over here. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh man, okay, snooze the ads, snooze the ads, snooze the ads, chat, snooze the ads. Oh my god, for once, I snoozed the ads so the raiders don't have to have ads right away. Welcome on in, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Hi, Grim. Folks, if you're meeting me for the first time, my name's Lydia. My pronouns are she, her. You're welcome to call me Lydia. You're welcome to call me Button. These are some things about me. I do love story-driven games. As an author myself, I'm a fantasy author. These are some franchises and some characters from those franchises that are my favorites. These are my family. My lovely husband is in chat, Meek Rhino. And then we have lovely cats. These are some of my favorite like genres of games. Metroidvanias are my favorite. Tell me all about Grim. You finished Crash Bandicoot, then started your second run on Link to the Past. Are you do you have like a certain goal that you're looking for in A Link to the Past? Thank you so much for choosing to raid into the channel.
Hello there.
We're loud, silly, and a little bit lewd here. So if that's your speed, buckle in. We are an 18+ stream, not because we're explicit or anything, but because I'm an adult. I'm 29. I don't really need teenagers in my chat. So welcome in. Oh, you collect badges. Oh, your retro achievements. Oh, so fun. I've never done a retro achievements thing. I'm thinking I might do a Symphony of the Night retro achievements. Yes, love Brandon Sanderson. Welcome in. Brandon Sanderson is my favorite author. I love the worlds that he creates. That's so cool. Thank you so much for joining. We're currently playing Mega Man 2. I didn't have access to video games growing up, so I'm kind of going back and playing a lot of the classics for the first time. You know, it's been 7 years of catch up. Here's your adorable little button. Thank you for that follow. Into the jar you go. Boop. Welcome, welcome. I have not seen the new season of One Piece live action. I was thinking I might actually do like a watch party in the Discord for it. Hellman, you got smart detected.
Hello there.
Oh, if you 40-year gamers Grim Chiefer, I saw that there were some like raid emotes from both of you. Do both of you stream? And could you share a cheeky little clip of your stream from today to let us know? Do you have like maybe a clip of you beating Crash Bandicoot or something? Hi Pat, welcome in. Yeah, I'd love to share the clip with the chat so they can have an idea of what sort of content they'd see over there. Can you give me a little here, let me pop open Grim Chiffer's channels and read their about for you guys. Thanks so much for choosing to read in here. And also drop a follow. So here's Zach. I'm Zach and I love retro games. Come along for the ride as we explore golden oldies from NES, SNES, Genesis, N64, PlayStation 1, and 2. Also a Fortnite fan! I was just talking about how no one in my chat plays like fun games. Nobody plays like multiplayer games. And play often. Always taking game requests to join the chat now. So that's Zach. Welcome in. No one here plays fun games. Yeah, I was joking with chat that no one here plays multiplayer games. Sorry, the music is really loud. Let me turn that down. No, it's me. Sorry. Here's your adorable little button, by the way, for our second follower. Into the jar you go. Boop. Welcome on in. Hi, Kevin. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for coming along with the raid. Yeah, we only play lame games here. No. I love myself a single player game, but
Sorry I'm late.
sometimes I really, really love.
And in any skifter, I can't
I love
believe
a
you
little
just
bit of
give it a
shooty
sub
shoot.
to Grim Chiffer in
You can do
1984.
both. Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Grin. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Enjoy your darling dear emotes. I think we've got a couple of really cute ones. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Here's your, ooh, this is not a little button. Here's your adorable big button. Into the jar we go. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Let me give you, ooh, I like this button. It's got like a, it's very shiny. Into the jar you go. Welcome, welcome. Folks, if you just followed and you want to help us get an extra stream, we're going to be doing a special stream. One thing about me is I love to do fancy events. I love to do silly, goofy stuff. I love to do special events. And I will be doing a stand-up stream on Saturday if we get 60 check-ins. So if you are feeling funny and you want a short little joke, humorous stream, go into the channel points. Click that little like ugly looking sand dollar paint button and then just check in. It should be like 1 or 10 points. I can't remember which one it is, but there we go. All right. I know that you were looking for a clip to show us, but I think we're gonna get back into the game. We're currently playing Mega Man 2. This is my first time playing it. It's also my first ever Mega Man. And we're on the last basic level, I think. Ah, Trogdor, thank you for checking in. Welcome in. Hi, Kevin. Since you acknowledged your button, thank you so much for that follow. Hi, Fiber. Hi, 40-year gamer. Welcome, welcome. 40-year gamer. Are you actually 40? We have lots of folks in our community in that age range. I think that like retro gaming kind of genuinely, I think that retro gaming kind of pulls the 35 to 40-year-old software engineers. Shoot. Oh, okay. This one's the hardest one. Let's go! First try! Impressing the readers! Yeah, it's not retro gaming to you, it's childhood gaming. Yeah, precisely. Congratulations! 42 is such a good number. Isn't that part of that one game? I mean, that one book? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, or is that 47 or 49? Oh, chat, I also just realized I don't have my lights on at all today. Yeah, this is my first time with Mega Man. Thank you so much for choosing to come on over here. Okay, good job, Lydia. Good job. All right, so it's just kind of free sailing here for a little bit. And then we're gonna drop 1, 2, 3, jump. No! Oh my god, normally I'm too slow. Oh, did I just see at 6, 7 in chat? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Hi, Mandog, welcome on in. I was too fast, chat. Every time on that one, I'm too slow. So I was like, all right, I gotta go. I gotta go. Bye, Buttercup. That's ridiculous, chat. Did you see that? I teleported. It's one thing to teleport backwards into death. It's another thing to teleport forwards through 2 blocks into death. I think that we're gonna need to have speedrunners use that as their new tech. Does anyone here speedrun anything? I know we have some retro game achievements people. I feel like that kind of has some overlap with speedrunners. Displeased. Douglas Adams is fantastic. The answer to life, the universe, and everything, which is funny because The ASCII value for the asterisk is 42, and then asterisk in programming means find me anything. Hell yeah, pointer talks. I didn't race, but I used to try and time myself in some game randomizers. Ooh, very fun. Oh, you speedrun Zelda 1! Fiber! Did you happen to catch, my Zelda 1 playthrough? I literally just finished playing Zelda 1 for the first time. We were playing it on OG hardware. It was a blast and a half. It was a tough game. But I had a really good time. I think Harm tried to get me to play the New Game Plus, and I said, no, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A ton of my VODs are on YouTube if you're interested in seeing it, by the way. Speaking of YouTube, I never did make my stream public. That's one thing about YouTube is like I go live on YouTube and then I have to like manually mark it public. There we go. If anyone prefers YouTube streaming, I do generally try to restream to YouTube, and I do see the chat over there. If anyone wants to toss a like. Mega Man 2, I feel like this game is responsible for 90% of your music tastes. Oh, really? What are your music tastes now? Like, what in modern day does that translate to you to, do you think, Lect? I wonder what that little block down there is about, this guy? Like, I wonder what they're about. Chat, can you tell I've really been on quite a platforming kind of craze lately? I played, not Crash Bandicoot and not Banjo-Kazooie, the other one. Donkey Kong! I played Donkey Kong Country 2. And Zelda is in a platforming game, but... And now we're playing Mega Man. I do love techno EDM in house as well. This is also something you'll learn about me. I mix up a lot of games because I didn't play them growing up, so... Like, all those ones with, like, the animal mascots... I mix them up. So, like, Crash Bandicoot... Banjo-Kazooie... Donkey Kong... They all have, I think, brown furry critters. Oh my god, that's my favorite. I love 80s synth music. Okay, we did the hardest one. Alright, Lydia. You go to a rave on a lake every year in October. Incredible music and energy. I've never been to a rave. Growing up, I always wanted to go to a rave. I would be like on, you know, free-to-play MMORPGs. I was 11 years old, and I'm like, I really want to go to a rave, guys! And then all of the adult men that I was hanging out with on the internet, which wasn't great, by the way, were like, no, you don't want to go to a rave. And I'm like, I don't understand why you think I don't want to go to a rave. It's gonna be so fun. It's the best in music, and people dress up all fancy. And then when I was in college, I realized that was because people associate rave culture with drugs. Which, obviously, I did not understand at 11. But also, I still think a rave would be fun. Okay, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Yes! Okay, fuck off. Alright, fine, whatever. You stay there. I'm going. Run, Have I played Middleman yet? Yes, this is my last one, I think. And then I have to do Dr. Wily. The fact that you asked that makes me wonder if I need to use Middleman against this ass. No, okay. That didn't work. That didn't work. It was a bait. It was a bait. I got my ass beat. I don't remember what this is. This is air. Let's see if air works on this guy. Okay, air works. Hey, chill, brother. Rude. Maybe I actually used my, like, normal shot. Let's see if this works. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. As long as he's not, like, powering up, we're Gucci Gango. Cool. Lydia, I'm gonna need you to not get hit. So close. Oh, jeez. Metal Man is peak 90s Capcom OST. Speaking of Capcom, has anybody played the new Resident Evil? I played an hour and a half. I won the game in like a charity giveaway. I donated to the Palestinian Child's Relief Fund for someone in Celebrating Retro Together. And I won a giveaway for Resident Evil 9, like, several months before Resident Evil 9 came out. So it just, like, has been sitting in my Steam thing as, like, a pre-order. No, I did not beat the game. I played an hour and a half of it, and because I'm a scaredy cat, it took me an hour and a half to make it to the first save. And that's all I played of it. But I've seen some clips of it and it looks really fun. I just don't want to play the scary parts. I just want to play the not scary parts, you know? You always like the terrible voice acting in Mega Man 8. Dr. Light's voice actor sounds strong. When was it recorded? Maybe they were. You know, something that was really has been really interesting to me is learning, like, so many of my actors growing up that I, like, really thought were cool and really awesome were actually really going through it and not having the best of time. I'm sure that everybody has this realization that, you know, show business is not all glamour and glitz. Dang it. This is the hard one, chat. Oh, thank God. Alright. I've only played Resident Evil 2. Get all these I just want to solve the puzzles. I did play it on story mode. They do have a story mode in Resident Evil 9, which was really nice. But that doesn't make it any less scary. I also put myself in third person mode instead of first person mode, which is nice that you can choose. Oh, I forgot I needed to jump uppies. The whole game is creepy. Oh. Yeah. Let me in. doesn't think I'm over here. Oh my god, I could have been doing it this whole time! Ah! It wouldn't let me swap to a different weapon though while I was doing that. Hello? I've hashtag broken Mega Man 2 a little bit. Get out of my way, buddy. Alright, Letty, you've got to remember... You have to remember the pattern here. You're gonna have to jump uppies a second time. You're not scot-free. Oh, little bummer. Okay. Until you get over the lava. Once you're over the lava, then you get to jumpies. Okay, 1, 2. We're gonna wait. We're gonna jump. We're gonna up. All right. 1, 2, and then up. Okay. Now we're pretty free. And then we jump on this, and then we go up. Okay. And now we have done it. Now we've got these horrible guys that we're gonna have to deal with. Alright. No, let me off! Let me off! Ah! Chat, well, we're gonna have 1 attempt. Do I have any E-tanks? I don't have any E-tanks. Let me remind myself what this is. Okay, maybe we can get the guy with this. Like, maybe we'll frick him up with this one. No way. I haven't tried using the freeze button. We'll see if this does anything while we're in here. I think we're gonna die. Oh shit, I can't do anything though. God damn it. Okay, Lydia, you need to learn. Okay, when he turns like that, he's gonna move. Okay, good job, good job. So I can't hit him when he's going, ah! Can I have some little bugokus? I can't hit him when he does that, but... Oh, geez. That's not good. Excuse me. And then when he finishes powering up, he's gonna dash towards me, so I need to jump over him when he does that. The floor is actually lava. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna maybe start over on this one. And I'm also gonna turn on my lights because it's getting really dark in here. Kinda gloomy. we go. Oh, okay then. That's okay. We didn't want to make it to the boss with, like, no lives left anyway. We've got this. We're getting so much better at this stage. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wah! Wah! Going wah, 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 wah. Rude. Let's go. No hits, no hits. Lydia. Whee! Okay, there we go. Alright, now we've saved. Or we have a checkpoint. FC, thank you so much for checking in. Folks, if you haven't already, be sure to check in. We do have an extra stream we can unlock. If we hit 60 check-ins. Oh, I was looking away. Game says, how dare you look away? Oh my god, they're giving me so many extra lives. They said, girl, you need to be done with this. They said, we don't want you to talk about how difficult this one platforming section is ever again. Ah, gotcha. Thank god. I hate that one. Whee! FC, how are you doing today? Okay, 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, up. Oh my god, just a second too late, I think. Fighting with chat module on PC. Wait, what's going on PC? Wait, what? Oh, are they not letting you type on PC, FC? Oh, ew. Yeah, Twitch has been doing that a lot lately. I'm sorry. Yeah, we've definitely got this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, up. Ah! Dang nabbit! Ay, ay, ay. Give me some more extra lives. Hey, buds. Can you give me an extra life? Want to give me another extra life? Hey, buddies. Hey, lads. They said we're fresh out. No more lives for you. Stop farming us. Dang it. There we go. Sometimes I'll get that issue on PC. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! We did it. Okay, 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 okay. We saved ourselves a little bit. Good job, Lydia. Okay, I need to remind myself what this does. That seems like that would work really well on a fireman. Let's go! All men dead, now we just need to kill a doctor! Get equipped with atomic fire! One more message from Dr. Light! Oh my gosh, we're only 7 check-ins away from the stream on Saturday. You did, Pixel! Welcome on in. Hi, Draconics. Hi, Viren. It's good to see you. Get equipped with item 1. Can we call Dr. Light? I don't know. I haven't used that ability anywhere. Can we kill Dr. Light? No, is his name not Dr. Wily? I thought his name was Dr. Wily, my bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What? Wait, there's more? Oh my god. Oh no. Why does this evil doctor have, birds at his beck and call? Maybe I need uppies? Okay. Here we go. Go up, Lydia, go! It's like Super Metroid. Rude! Lydia. Just call me Mick Slickerson. It's in a future where robots were designed for all kinds of tasks. Dr. Wily infected them to be at his beck and call. He didn't make them, he just converted them. Slicker son, hardly know her son. Got your ass. Okay. Okay. Chat, there are some stuff I don't know how to use. I don't know how to do this, actually. I have not used any of my slick tools. Because I'm like, if I place one down, then I can't swap and use a different tool. Maybe I can place it on this screen and it'll move with me? No, okay. Or... Oh, okay. That's so rude. Okay. I might need to go down here and... grind... something. From one of the spawners. Okay. That's what I wanted. Shoot! No! Lydia! Accidentally destroyed the spawner. Come on. Alright. Sorry, I know this is really, like, slow chat. I'm just trying to give myself the best, you know, chances I possibly can. Oh, an extra life? Slay. Hi, Matt. Welcome on in. Holy guacamole. We only have a couple more check-ins left before we unlock a comedy routine on Saturday. I'm having a really good time. We're currently in Wiley's Castle, I do believe is what people called this. Hey, Kevin, thanks so much for checking in. I hope you're excited about the routine that's coming. I've given chat a couple of couple of previews today. Okay, whatever. Oh, come on. Chad, I'm really struggling. This is what happens when I ignore, like, all of the platforming tools the game has given me for the entire game. And then I have to try and learn how to use them. Excuse me? There we go. It popped out of nowhere! Some parts of this make me think of the Dragon Ball Z intro. Yeah, will you spawn on me? I will, shoot. I don't know, I am displeased that that dragon insta-killed me. I don't know what to do about it. Hi, Knack, welcome on in. Okay, I'm supposed to go fast. Alright, I am less displeased. Knack, thank you so much for checking in. We only have 3 more check-ins before we've unlocked the stream on Saturday. We're gonna pray that this guy gives us, ammo? Oh, thank God. All right. So we can get this ammo here. Yay! Go uppies. We've got this, chat. I was going fast there. I went too fast, actually, by the way. I was just so much of a gamer, the game said, wow, you're running off the screen, like, chill. Shoot. Fun fact. Fun fact, I'm just such a gamer. Okay, I don't like that only half of our foot counts as a platform. I would like to be able to stand on 1 pixel of a toe, please. Thank you. This is what I've been taught from Mario. I'm gonna first, middle, last name myself. Does anyone else say their middle name when they're annoyed with themselves? My favorite part... Okay, well, sometimes I can do the toe. You never say your name ever? I'll shout at myself. Maybe that's bad. And sometimes I'll first, middle, last name myself too. Like, girl, what the frick are you doing? Do I accept backseating? Sometimes, if I have a safe word. If you want to help, keep your ears peeled for kumquat. Come on, Frogsy, what are you doing? Yeah, me too, me too, me too. Whoa, that went down the stairs. Okay. Lesson learned. I didn't know that worked that way. Cool. Trash Trash, welcome in. You go by your middle name, so no, but I do use my Twitch handle in those cases. I don't know why. Oh. Excuse me. What is... I appreciate it. And I think that you can see how me not knowing the dragon was coming made maybe an entertaining moment. I don't know, maybe you guys didn't think it was funny. I thought it was funny. My parents always said my first, like my full first name, like my full name when I was in trouble. Like Lydia Blank. Hi, Randy. Trash, I hope you're doing well. How did your, Ooh, I don't think this is enough. Oh, this is enough, though. As long as I don't mess it up. Chad, I messed it up. Gosh dang it! Wow! Okay, I'm actually gonna go all the way down to the spawner and fill everything back up. Yeah, only 3 check-ins to go, and we'll unlock a fancy, a cheeky little stream on Saturday, where I'll tell really, really bad jokes. Y'all don't want to miss it. Chill. Okay, there's heals. Tails. I don't know what these are called in Mega Man Land, but I call them spawners because they remind me of the things in Super Metroid. The reason I'm not using metal, by the way, is because the metal kills the spawner. If anybody's wondering. What does the P stand for? Does it stand for I want to call it pea shooter. One Armed Retro Gamer, you spent 40 minutes doing this part, falling and grinding and all that stuff. Alright, we're gonna fill up the bubble, and then I think we're in pretty good shape. Oh, it is pea shooter! Let me go. Let me go. Let's go, Lydia. Let's go. Heal, heal, heal. Alright. Chat, we are now in good company. I bet you I probably heard someone call it pea shooter when I was watching them or something. And that's why I want to call it that. Hi, Reggie. Welcome back on YouTube. It's good to see you. You like the bubble tech? Mega Buster. Lydia, you need to just like be more assertive. Let everybody know that you're the alpha male in the room. There we go. My nasty ass alpha male self. What's going on? What do you want from me? Oh my god, I don't know how to damage you. Okay, that did damage. Oh, and I fell. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That did a fuck ton of damage. Okay. Gotta be Sigma or whatever 10 Alpha calls it. Yeah! Sigma Gaming. Sigma Gamer 67. Chat, sticking my tongue out to do like started ironic, but now when I'm actually excited, I do it. It's unironic now. What have I done? Okay, we did a lot of damage there, I think, so... lesson learned, use the pea shooter. Okay. I'm not playing on hardware. I'm playing the Steam thingy One-Armed Retro Gamer. One-Armed Retro Gamer on YouTube said the dragon is so clear. When I fought him, he was invisible half the time. And I suspect that's like a SNES or NES. I don't actually know which platform this game was on. But I'm playing the Steam whatchamacallit port. It was gifted to me. Okay, okay. Oh, this is so fucking rude. Okay. Bro, the same happened with you saying bro. Yeah. I don't agree with that sentiment. Even if you're doing something ironically, you're still doing it. What do you think, chat? I do think that generally if you're doing something ironically, like like doing an action. Oop, that's an accident. You'll probably end up doing it like as a habit. I mean, yeah, that's true. It is technically true, huh? I am someone that really believes that the spirit and intent behind actions matter a lot. So I do think that there's a big distinction between doing something and doing ironically. But I also do believe in, like, you know, the consequences of what you choose to do also matter, regardless of your intent. I think that we can find a cheeky little... You're not gonna push me off, loser. Not this time. I've got your frickin' number, buddy boy. Let's go. How to say? I think there's a nice middle ground where, like, we can acknowledge someone's intent behind their work, and this is absolutely nothing to do with anyone, with what anyone has said in chat. I'm literally just like, I'm just vomit speaking. But I mean, everyone can, you know, live and do whatever they want. But I genuinely do believe, I don't agree with that Batman quote someone just shared. It's not who I am underneath, but what I do that defines me. Hashtag big disagree. I do think it matters. I do think it matters what you, who you are underneath. Oh my god. Downies I go. Do I have to do that all over again? We'll see. Okay, nice. Oh, the Dragons is weak to Boomerang. Interesting. Hopefully the dragon enemy doesn't come back. Okay. Whoo, that was scary. I don't know how to get through those blocks. There's probably a way to get through. But we've done this now, so... Gamer Nation. That was pretty tight, by the way. Well, that was rude. Well, at least we got the E-Tank or whatever. Okay, one shot by the metal. Hi, Asana, welcome on in. Chat, we are now 2 check-ins away from a cheeky little comedy stream on Saturday. It will be only on Twitch. I do not know how to get through. Oh, maybe that breaks it. Ooh, lesson learned. Maybe something like this. Okay. Hold right, hold right! I was holding right, by the way. I was holding right. So, maybe that's not, something that's gonna happen. Maybe we'll go the first path this time. chill, 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 chill. Hi, Fox, welcome on in. It's good to see you. You enjoying the music? Oh, an extra life. Nice. Shoot. Cool. Okay. Maybe we're going to learn how this works. Yay! Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. Been a nice day so far. I'm so glad to hear. I've been very sick today, so thank you everybody for having patience with me. Okay, chill, 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 buddy. Chill, chill, chill. I don't know if I can make that jump. So instead, I will be doing this. Woo! Our good metal friends. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling a little better now. D-boost time. Oh, scary. Lydia the Greed. That's okay. Whatever. Shoot, Lydia, come on. Oh, my word. I played a tiny bit of Marathon. I played the, like, the free trial weekend or whatever. I didn't really like it. I liked the gunplay over, Arc Raiders' gunplay, though. E-tank! Have you played it, Proxy? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's water. Okay, we've got these single platforms. Okay, fish. Run, 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 run. Good job, Lydia. That was a good attempt. Oh, I'm your reference for multiplayer shooters. I played the free weekend. I didn't enjoy it enough to want to buy it for, what is it, $40? I basically did 2 attempts and that was enough for me. Oh, I really thought if I hung out on the left side, I would be safe falling there. I was not. Big sad. Folks, if you're enjoying the vibes, which I hope you've been enjoying the vibes, feel free to drop a cheeky little follow. We do have anonymous follows here. I won't shout out your name unless you ask me to in the chat. We do give all of our followers a cute little button as well into our physical button jar. Okay, I'm getting a lot more comfortable with this section. Team Fortress 2 is the only competitive FPS you play. Oh, okay then. Whoopsies. And hold right long enough. I'm gonna hang to the right here to catch this E-tank. never played Team Fortress 2 before. How does it work? Is it like a base builder in Defender, or? It's like Overwatch. Okay, I've never played Overwatch, but I have played Marvel Rivals, which is kind of like Overwatch. Capture the flag, offense, defense. Probably the grandfather of hero shooters. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's fun. Is Team Fortress 2 still supported by the devs? I don't know about... Because, like, didn't PUBG kind of pioneer the Battle Royale? Or am I making that up? Is that an uninformed... Ow, dang it. I think I mixed up Team Fortress 2 with Gary's mod. Which I had a boyfriend in, like, college that wanted me to play it, and I tried it out, and it was not it for me. Arma. I've never heard of Arma. Oh, come on. I didn't touch it. Oh, were you? Did you enjoy Gary's mod? I'm not very creative, so I guess if the game's not holding my hand in how to have fun... Oh my gosh, this section's so difficult. Then... She's a struggle girly. Daisy, is that one of those games where you're it's like a zombie mod? Like it's a wave management type game? Kind of like Vermintide? Of course, the one time I don't get the E-Tank, I make it through. Daisy is survival crafting, gotcha. Like the forest. Or Rust. I know Rust. Yes, I do know Rust. Alright, Lydia, what do you think you want to do here? That do damage? I don't know how to do damage to this guy. Okay, Okay. Okay, okay. Not that, not that, not that. Not that either. Okay. No clue, so let's try the heat weapon and see if that does damage. Hi, Meek. Okay, so that's... Oh, I see. I'm supposed to get on the platform. Okay. And hit his face. Yeah, we killed a dragon ages ago, Tristan. We're now on the next level and we're killing it. We ate his ass. And he wasn't even proffering it to us. We were kind of bad guys. Alright, let's see. So what I need to do is I need to get on his little face here. Okay, okay. Alright. Let me on. Wait a second. Let me on. Wait a second. Wait a second, what's going on? I thought we were gonna do... I thought we were friends? Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work either. Fuck you. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do a pea shooter. Have we even done damage to this dude? Okay. I want to hear about that Dragon Sex Life or Mega Man. Sorry, I am a hypocritical piece of shit, and I will talk about the sex life of the dragon. Ooh, 2 lives. How nice. Ooh, a heal. Ooh. Woo! Almost. Hi, Pizza Cat. Welcome on in. Mega Man Game of Thrones fan fiction. For Gorin to check in, smuh, Pizza Cat. Okay, chat, we will just be kind of... Oh, come on. If I can't stand on your toes shouldn't count for the spikes. Oh my god. Nipple shorts. You know you don't count. We'll get another check-in. Hi, Nixie. Okay, Nixie counts. Hi, Nixie-ish. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Why are you not counting nipple shorts? Because I have on good authority that nipple shorts is a bot. Oh my god. Brother, ew, chill. Okay. We got him. I think I'm trying to hit his back fist. A little rude. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, now we can celebrate, chat. Woo! We have an extra stream on Saturday! Woo! Harm! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for that sub in the 3 months in advance. Holy guacamole. I don't know where the audio for the alert went. It's supposed to go and then that deer's supposed to wiggle his little ass in your face. Get wrecked! I hope you all had fun for the like 1 hour that I played that game yesterday. Alright, Dan, thank you so much for the 15 months. Welcome back to the Squawk Squad. Oh, it thought I said Dan. Tien! Oh, it did so good there. Let me check if I'm missing any goodies. I mean, sure, I'll fill it up. Rude. There's a life over there. Do I want to try and get the life? Yes. Oh! What the frick? Why is there a hole in the ground? Oh my. That's rude. But I'm gonna get the life anyway, despite your torments.
Oh my god.
Would it really have been funny? Oh my god, again, Lydia. Okay, so the second block here. And then the second to last block. Can you equip the lens of truth? I wish I could. I'm worried. I don't trust this shit, chat. Huh, huh. Easy gaming. Oh, frick! Okay, we made it. Ah! Oh no, Lydia. Stop it! Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. I just needed to think and look. Welcome home, Tristan. Hello. One sec, I'm gonna go give my husband a hug. Chat, he called me a slut. He called me a slut because I hit him on the butt. I hit him on the butt and I scampered away. What the frick? Why am I falling? Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'll hit this guy. Okay. Oh shit. Hit me again. Okay. Oops, I did it again. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Over here. Silly goose Lydia. Alright. Hit me, baby, one more time. Ah! Ho 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 ho. Hon hon hon. All right, that platforming did not need to be that terrifying. I'll say it. Stop, brother. Ugh. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're gross and weird. There you go. That didn't even hit him. Ah, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away! Ah! Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing here. This is new. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. What do you mean? What's going on? Ow! Ow! Excuse me? Why did that go? I have everything frozen! Shoot. Oh, I fell. Dang, I don't know what to do. You don't get why it's everyone's favorite? Aw, man. I gotta do this whole platforming section again? Aw, jeez. Okay. Well, that's fine. Lydia. Lydia, you fucked up! Lydia, you fucked up! Lydia, you fucked up! Alright, chat, this is a quite difficult stage, so if we get to the boss next one and I can't figure out what to do, I will be asking for some hints. So get your cheeky little hints prepared. Mega Man X! That one's another one that I hear people speak very fondly of. Hey, stop it. Ugh. Pretty different kind of games, so gameplay's similar. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I knew the first one here, and then that last platform underneath the thingy. I don't trust this, so we use this here. There we go. We've got an E-tank. And now we've got to save. Shoot. That's fine. I need to remember I need to swap before I'm on the ladder. I don't like that we just fall off the ladder when we swap. One might say that's pretty uncool of the developers to do that to us. And one would be correct to say that, in my humble opinion. Alright, Lydia, you need to jump up here. Okay, good job. You little demon men! You little demon boys! I don't like this platforming section, I'll be real. And that's why I'm like, you know what, maybe I'll take a hint for the boss, because I don't want to have to do this platforming section over and over again until I figure out which thing I can use on the boss. But the rest of the game I pretty much enjoyed. Shoot. Whew. I forgot. I even was literally just talking about how I need to remember. Lydia! 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 Oh! Oh my god. I almost didn't make that. Even with a boss hint, the execution can be annoying. That's not what we like to hear. Whew! Okay. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Okay, I might need a hint. I hate that area so much. Give me your best hint. Kevin! Don't tell me precisely what to do. Okay, don't even... Gotcha. No, I was pressing the button to do the E! But because the C was there, I couldn't use it! Oh, I'm tilted. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, jump up this thingy. The problem is we're gonna be out of, ammo in C. So I don't really know how we're gonna do it. Maybe we... Oh, shoot. Maybe we, like, try to grind in here. I don't know that that's possible. Because there's just this one platform. And I have to kill it. Yeah, that's probably enough info, Kevin. Here for the front lines hitting with the hard-hitting report. Red M&Ms are the worst. Oh my god, I respawned. You're McSquizzling me right now. Stop respawning. No way. Stop that. Stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. Stop that, you monsters. Okay. The problem is I need ammo. Stop that. No. Oh, it reset. Yeah, there's just no way to... Is there another, like, a secret, super cool way to kill these guys? I don't even have enough to do that. Nobody likes you. Not even your mom. All right, take me. So what's nice about this is we're gonna talk positive. What's nice about this is if you die, it doesn't reset the boss. It doesn't seem. So that's a win. Yeah, the stage is pretty long in the replay. Yeah, no thank you on that one. I'm gonna fall. Oh my god, Lydia. I was like, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna go this way so I don't fall again. Wait for it to have a phase 2. Frogsy, I'm gonna beat you up. Don't. Oh my god. Yeah, this entire level has so many fake floors. Don't bring that phase 2 energy into my chat. Shoot. Shoot. So you're saying it's impossible, Kevin, to not get hit a single time. Damn, people gotta be fast. I know why I did that. I could have just walked over. Okay. Lydia! Okay, this is fine. Gosh darn it, I thought it was fine. So you know where we can grind for more ammo? We can grind on this level here. When we die. Ah! C. I know why I said C, like you guys were doubting me, like, no, Lydia, you can't grind on this level. God, chat, see, I showed you! See, look. Lydia! Lydia! Oh my god, I thought I was, oh my god, so, I'm mad at myself. I thought it wouldn't matter if I didn't change my weapon, but it's the pause menu. Coco! Hello, welcome in! Coco, on Saturday I'm doing a funny stream. Unlike all my other streams, which aren't funny, I'm doing a really funny one on Saturday. So you should, like, come by if you can. We've unlocked it. I'm doing stand-up comedy on Saturday. Well, I don't give a shit. Pull me up on your mobile phone. Come on. You guys have phones. My name is Diablo. Don't you have phones? Oh, God damn it, Coco! That's what I get for doing a bit. It's because I paused. It's all Coco's fault. Gosh dang nabbit. Coco chat was chat was wondering, have you? Oh my God, let it. I need to step away for a second. I can't. I'm so mad at myself. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? All right, Lydia. All right. No more pausing on the ladder. Don't pause on the ladder. I am furious with myself. Hi, Space Robot, welcome on in. We're on like level something or other of this game. Thank you for that clip. I'm sure it worked. Sometimes it just doesn't. It's like too slow, and so it posts it before it's ready. You know, it's just a little shy. Isn't the game over music so good? I don't know. I've seen it so few times. I don't even know what it sounds like. I knew there was a hole there. To be frank, I didn't care. I should have cared because I took a lot of damage. Oh my God. Ugh. Chat, the next time that I pause while I'm on the ladder and I fall in a stage, I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but it's not gonna be pretty. Excusez-moi. Okay, whatever. Whatever you say, game. Good job, Lydia. Good job. We're swapping to metal here, so we don't swap to metal on the stairs. And we're not gonna pause. All right? Don't pause, Lydia. Don't do it. Don't embarrass yourself. It's been enough times. Nobody likes a pausing Andy. Okay. Do you guys want to come over here and then I'll like farm you for some life? At least the hope was to farm you for some life. Oh my God. Oh my god, I'm tilted. Give it to me. Mm. 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 Yay. Mm. Yay. Mm. 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 Oh, frick. It snuck by. That's a lot of ammo. No! No! He's too big and he's in the hole and I can't get in the hole because I'm too big. I've got to time it perfectly so that they're like, yes! Yes! It was all worth it, chat. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. Watch me fall into these spikes. Lydia, don't summon that energy onto yourself. Okay. Jump up here. You can tell it's getting late because I'm like yelling about everything. Alrighty, Lydia, don't you pause. Don't you pause, you little demon gamer. Alright. I will be dropping. I will not be dropping. I could have dropped. Lydia? Okay, we're gonna reset this room. Hi, Pi, welcome on in. Pi, I don't have any plans tonight. Do you want to hang out? We haven't hung out in forever. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, okay. All right, she's doing it, chat. They said it wasn't possible. Lydia. Let's go. Let's go, Lydia. Let's go. Okay. Chat, I'm panicking! Okay, we're fine. I was panicking though. This was true. I was panicking. I was worried I wasn't gonna make it. I just paused on the stairs. Alright, you got one shot off, buddy boy. You think you're gonna get more than one shot off on me? Oh no, Lydia. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing this. You can't be respawning them. You can't be respawning them. Yeah, that's right. You got one shot off on me. Never again. Okay, good job. Alright. I will not be using C on this little platform here. I will instead be using A to get up. Go away, A. And then I will be using C to get you. And then I will be using C to get you. Okay, and then I will be using C to shoot you. And you. That didn't go off. Lydia, you had an E-tank. Yeah, it takes a freaking long time. Lydia, I know you're tempted to swap to metal while you're on. That's a smart tweener you've got. Okay, whatever. They did try to kidnap me, and it was honestly so rude. Chat, this little platforming section sucks. I did get some feedback. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna save myself the scary and just do that. Gosh dang it, Lydia. Rude. Actually, I'll wait for the bots. During ads, I shall wait on the booth. Just in case I succeed, The real lie about Omega Men is how easy it is to get tanks of E in the future. Wait, I feel like this is referencing something that I don't understand. Wait, why isn't... Can you guys hear music? I can't hear music from my browser. I missed your oh, hi, there we go. This is cool. I just got a text about translifeboat.org. I don't know how they got my number. But it's probably good that they got my number. And it's to help trans Kansans because of the new shitty laws. which if you're not familiar, in Kansas, we have some horrible stuff going on where people's updated licenses are being voided. The trans people's updated licenses are being voided. And birth certificates that are updated are also being voided. And then there's also, like, you can basically fines for trans folks using public restrooms, which is really fucking shitty. I mean, regardless of whether regardless of the driver's license issue, it's just shitty to be like hunting people in the restrooms. But also it's really frustrating because like they're invalidating people's licenses, so people can't safely drive to the DMV to update their license or can't get out of the state or can't get to work, you know? So pretty fucking cool. If you are if you have a couple of extra dollars, and are located in the area, you can volunteer, but you can also donate to help folks, get into a safer location, because it's getting pretty scary out here. But anyway, that's what I was looking at during our little break. Hi, Flea. Welcome on in. Hi, Michael. All right, we've got some new friends here who will be attacking us and might just kill us in one hit. Okay, they didn't kill us in one hit. Please cooperate. Oh my god. Yeah, chat, this isn't happening, but next time it will be happening because we won't have to destroy any. We won't have to destroy. It's getting scary. My best friend and my niece both started transitioning after COVID. Yeah, it's getting really scary. Not just in Kansas, obviously, but in the United States. But I think that we have to get all the guys again, unfortunately, Meek. It keeps the walls broken, but it doesn't reset the, yeah. Gotta kind of get it so that they get caught in the wall there. Otherwise, it disappears. It'll just fall down the stairs. So there's that. Okay. Ow. We're just trying to fill up our C, by the way, chat. I did fill up my metal because I find that the easiest one to get these guys where I need to get them. Remember when I was trying to get heals and it would just give me a bunch of refills for my ammo? Yeah, me too. Oh my god, they're doing it on purpose, chat! I am trying to get my metal here. Dang it, I can't reach it. Okay, well, this is fine. We've got our C full. The reason I want the metal is I want to be able to shoot down. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sad. No, this is not the NES. We're playing on the Steam version. So this is our last live chat. Lydia, Lydia, what are you doing, Lydia? Oh my god, no. Chat, what's everybody gonna have for dinner tonight? Hopefully something yummy. You're gonna make yourself... I've never fallen in those guys before. Ugh, tragedy. Wife's birthday last night. Happy birthday to your wife. Something light sounds good. What did you guys go out to dinner for? Like, what did you have? Pasta? I feel like pasta is the best birthday choice. But that's because I like pasta. Tomahawk steak. I don't. What kind of steak? Can you tell me what that is? Is that like a really fancy steak or a big steak? Sounds yummy. Sometimes, maybe when I want something like hearty, but also something that doesn't feel like bad for me. I love a fancy steak dinner. Like a good grilled steak. I'm not gonna sit here and say that steak's great for you, but it definitely is probably better for me than fried chicken. It's a really large steak off the rib bone. Ooh. Eat it. I almost paused just there to swap to my middle. All right. Oh, that sounds so lovely. I hope your wife enjoyed the birthday celebrations. Chat, what's your favorite birthday meal? Do you like a home-cooked meal or do you like to eat out? You do Korean barbecue on your birthday. You like cake. How do you like your steak? You like yours well done? Until a couple of years ago, I also, or maybe really until this year, I also liked my steak well done. A good pub chicken parma. I'm a rare steak guy, but we settle for medium rare. I think that, like, anything with rare in the name, like, it has to be, like, a really reputable place for me to be hogging with it. I'm gonna die! Shit! I don't wanna have to do it again! Ugh. Alright, we're doing it. Yeah, I normally order medium well. Oh my god, Lydia, you... I paused to change to metal, and then I paused to berate myself about pausing, and then I realized that I was gonna do the same thing. Yeah, I don't like the chewy texture of, like, rare meat. Yeah, they're really annoying. They probably... I don't know. Well, that's rude. I think I have just shy the amount that I need. Yeah, 1C short. Uncle that had a very hard time barbecuing chicken wings / thighs, and I was either burnt to a crisp or undercooked. I think that is one of the reasons why I don't like those parts nowadays. Yeah, instead of if only we had C++ instead of C#. Wait, but C# like C++++. Shit, Lydia. Okay, we're fine. Read C# as C short. Is that what people use sharp as? Oh, gotcha. I'm over here like, oh, really interesting that they use sharp to mean short. Sorry, we're just trying to get... It's too deep in there. Dang it. Ah. Yeah, we acquire additional C. Yeah, I know devs call it C#. I was a software engineer. Not a software engineer anymore. It was just, I was wondering if, because Frogsy speaks multiple languages, I was wondering if in Frogsy's language, like a different culture, used sharp maybe to say short. But yeah, by the way, chat, we were all kind of making a software joke a little bit. Okay, we've got full C. Though I don't know what DevOps does. Are you... like, you organize what people work on? Kind of DevOps? Kind of like a project manager? Or something else? That's a tasty looking life right there, I will say. All this talk about C is making me think people are trying to avoid wearing an Australian. Deployment of applications infrastructure. Ah, gotcha. Tools and automation. Ah. Source control, developed and build compiler automation, handle release pipelines. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. We gotta go, we gotta go. Oh, thank god. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay. We're gonna get hit once by all of them, and it's gonna do a fuck ton of damage. But it's okay. Shit. Oh my god. This is so sad. This is bad. No, we don't have any. We used it on the other fight. Oh, this is genuinely so sad. We're not gonna do it. I ran out of... She almost dodged it. My plan was to the two to the left because they're kind of separate from everything else. But I ran out of one power, so it was difficult to get uppies. So I'm actually gonna be keeping. They ain't dropping nothing, chat. Does it drop stuff more often with a... Oh, with a different weapon? I know, they are trolling me. Chat, I'm gonna be real, I didn't know that there was like a whole castle of extra levels that we had to do after all the other levels. I thought we would have a big boss fight at the end, and that would be it. So I wasn't emotionally prepared for this level of, this level of fuckery. And by that I mean fucking with my, Yeah, I didn't know because this is my first one. Okay, and then we will be grinding for 1 as well. I'm also gonna be turning on my fan in my room. Well, that sucks. We got this. We got this. This is the time. This is the one. That should be enough. Famous last words. Alrighty. Okay. Cool. No, no, no. Ah! No! I was trying to dip and dodge the last hit. Why didn't I just shoot the wall? Because I had it in my mind. I gotta save my C! I gotta save my C! Even though I know logically I definitely had enough there to do it. But in the moment, also I didn't want to stand still, so I was planning to hit the wall, but I didn't want to, I didn't want to stand still because I was one hit away from being dead, and yeah, I think that it would have been death, so I was trying to get one final hit off on it, and then I touched my face to it. What's a pirate's favorite letter? I know the answer. Do you want me to say it? Arr. You'd think it would be R, but actually their first love is C. Ha ha ha. You'd think it'd be sharp, but it'd actually be C. That's what I did all of my development in. Good old C. I did the thing, by the way. The thing I'm not supposed to do. Chat, do you believe in the Gamer Nation? So what we're probably gonna do here is we're gonna blow up all the walls with our C, just so that we have like free reign on the next attempt. Because I'm definitely not gonna get them all in one attempt, so it's better to just kill the walls. And then we'll come back walls free and get them balls to the walls, you know? That's the game plan. And if we can get all the walls without using our E-tank, even better. Then we won't use our E-tank at all. Except for now we're dead. Oh my god. Oh, I hate those guys. Yeah, I remember when I started programming, my dad told stories about how he learned to program with punch cards, which... Ew. That seems tough. You couldn't do what I did, which is just like spam compile while I debug my stuff. Give me a cheeky little update. Did I fix the thing? I fixed the thing. I needed that good dopamine when I got that semicolon in the right place and it was no longer giving me an error. Yummy for my tummy. Ah! Big scary. Punch cards makes you afraid of a knuckle sandwich. Tired is giving me free material. Free material for my stream on Saturday. If you keep doing this, we're gonna get away. Like, it's gonna be all. There'll be nothing new. Okay, there we go. Your father tells stories of learning programming in Fortran with punch cards? You'd have to step through your code, yeah. Get your ass. Alright. One more time, chat. One more time, we grind. We reach it, and we beat him. I mean, there's definitely a way that you can get around all of those walls. Ooh, I'm gonna fall. Here we go. There's definitely a way that you can get around all those walls to, you know. Without Lydia language, words. There's basically a way to do it without breaking all the walls. I am not cool enough to do it. I am not aware of Slackinator. Yeah, lots of difficult use of item mixed in, yeah, to avoid the walls, yeah. Damage this trap for that boss in a single run? Oof. That's zoomy. Yeah, I'm starting to get a headache. So I don't know if we're gonna successfully beat this game today. Because once we beat this level, it depends on how much is left. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that was scary. My eyes are glazing over. Yes, Mega Man does have a password system. Yeah, Grim, thanks! We're definitely improving. This is gonna be tight. Oh my god. Oh, are we on the boss? Oh shit, okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh shoot. Oh, I don't remember what everything was good at. I think wind? No, that's wood. Air. Air fucked this guy up. Okay. Alright. There's one. Bubble. Oh wait, no, that's... I actually don't know how to... I don't know how to beat you, I'm just gonna shoot you. Go, Lydia, go! That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We'll just start from scratch. Dude! What hurts you? Oh, metal hurts you. Okay. Apparently. Back off, loser. Ooh. Okay. Who are you, water? Sure, we'll try. Okay. There we go. Who are you? Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. That, like, barely works. Dude, what are you weak to? Probably heat. Pea shot, apparently! Back off! Go away! Thanks, Strotlock! Okay, there we go. Dude, you suck. Okay. Excuse me, does heat not hurt you? You're wood! That doesn't work either. Your metal fucks you up, though. Because metal fucks everybody up. Woo, scary. All right. Yes, I can charge the Mega Man move. I don't know. Okay, then. Hi, Clockwork Corner. Yeah, this is the first playthrough. I'm gonna do lots of things wrong. Okay. All right, we're gonna start with the left side because these guys are harder. Okay, just gonna save ourselves. Thank you. I appreciate that, Clockwork. So close to getting him. Okay. Yeah, there are a few mans that are basically free heals. Okay, this is fine. Alright, the two that I have the most trouble with. Okay, I tried charging it up. Fuck no. We're just gonna pea shoot this bitch. Damn it, he stepped on us. Yes, I know I can charge heat. I tried that. Oh no. I probably did it wrong. But I gave it my good college try. Okay. Yeah, on YouTube. We have a new person that's, trying to be helpful. I probably should have gone to like one of the easy ones and healed there instead. I mean, if I learn his pattern, it'll be easier, but it's kind of hard to dodge when he... There we go. Yeah, sometimes I dual stream. I'll try the heat one more time. I don't know how to use it. It's like, how are you supposed to use this effectively on this? The boss teleports, right? So, like... Honestly, I'm just gonna do Leaf Guy first because he's my least favorite. I like him less than Airman. I'll say it. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Don't remember. I think I just used metal because he schmoops around a lot. There we go. There's a secret to this one and I don't remember what it is. Oh. Just pea shoot him. That's what it is. Oh yeah. High Frozone. Alright. Boss time, I guess? Hi, Hungriest Clone! No idea what I'm trying to hit on this thing. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Turns out I really shouldn't get hit by that, really shouldn't be getting hit by the vehicle itself. Oh, that's tough. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Hungriest Clone. Actually, I took more damage there when I didn't walk into it than when I did. Alright. I'll take on Airman. Alrighty, much better. Alrighty. Okay, that guy's maybe my least favorite. Oh, really? That's cool. Oh no, this is air. one cycle. Okay. Don't really know what to do about the bouncing balls, but I guess don't take damage in the first part. Just go, Lydia, go! What another face! Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me! Ow! They do so much damage. Ow! Oh my god. Do you think I can shoot it? God, I hate the sound of that. Oh my god. Okay, metal doesn't do damage. Fuck! I remember that first seeing those strip things when I was 10. OMG, so creepy. Okay, metal, tried and true, metal doesn't hit. Okay, I can just, never mind. Oh my god, chat, we're just gonna die to the trips! This is so stupid! And you know they picked this god-awful sound. What the fuck? How do I hurt you? Chat, was Pea Shooter supposed to work and I just hit him in the wrong place? Kumquat? No, okay. So no metal, no Pea Shooter. The air didn't work either, right, chat? Kumquat? Okay. Oh! Oh, this is so nice! Okay! Oh, I didn't know they were gonna do this to, okay, alright, I'm less mad now. I see that this was... Someone mentioned this maybe was supposed to be magma. I'm sorry, developers, it doesn't look like magma. It looks like blood. Acid. I bet you that's probably... So, air... Maybe... Okay, that didn't work either. Okay. Rude. I don't think the bomb worked. Okay, bubble. Bubble worked. Bubble worked. Bubble worked. Everybody alert! Alert! Bubble worked. Bubble worked. But I gotta get in his face and bub him up. That sucks though, because bubble doesn't fly. You gotta get like full frontal. Sorry. What is that? That means something. When you say full frontal, that means like a naked picture, like full frontal. Thank goodness it's not like a sex position. Yeah, okay. The mouth will make him weak to the hardest weapon to hit him with, yeah. Hey. Ow! And then he does so much damage! Like if you hit him with your body. Which is kind of rude. Little does this game know that I'm a fucking gamer. And I got him down to half health. And we're about to beat his ass. We're about to beat his ass right here. Right here. Right here, right now. We're about to beat his ass. All right, chat? I need you to type in your chat GGWP in all caps. And I need you to have it correct. I don't want anyone to say anything else in the chat until we beat this guy on this attempt. We're gonna beat his ass. And I want to see a chorus of GGWPs. All right? All right. It's bubbin' time. I'm bringing out the switch, and it's covered in bubbles. Shoot. Shoot. Dang, Nabbit, that was so close! I mean, it wasn't close. It was pretty far away, but it was close-ish! And I got his number, okay? Alright, so, yeah, give me some Fs. But this next one will be GG well played. I put way too much pressure on myself. I put too much pressure. I was freaking out. I was like, oh my god, what if I fuck up? That'll be so embarrassing if I fuck up. Oh my god, I touched him. Ew, he's so nasty, chat. Ew, he's so yucky. So I need to dip and dodge around him, and then when he comes down below, I kind of need to go wow, wow, wow. Unfortunately, you can only do 2 bubbles at once. So you can't, like... They don't want you spamming him. Oh my god. Chat, he does half your health if you touch him. That's ridiculous. They want you to get in melee range and hit him, and then he does half your health if you touch him. Ugh, tough. You know, I want to try something really quick. Okay, I wanted to see if maybe this was a hint, like maybe if you used bubble on them, it like heals you up or something. Oh my god. Another complaint. Don't like that the boss's attacks are white. And then there's white in the background. White balls in the background. There's something in the Discord you should check out later. It's about Twitch and their gift 'em all experiment. What, can you tell us a little bit more? Alright, chat, I feel it. This is the one. Fuck. Never mind. This is not the one. I just wanted to get through because I hate the noise. It hurts. That's a lot of money. Maybe I stay below him, but left in... Gift to viewers that are currently in the channel but may not be in chat. So is it gift to all viewers, or like your gift is within the viewers? You know what I mean? Because I misread that as it's like, alright, let's gift a sub to every single person that's following this channel. But isn't subscribed. Oh, but only people that are in the chat now. Sorry, I was... Jesus Christ. Why doesn't it go above my head? My bad. I was trying something out there. I thought that if I stood still, it would... It only does it when I jump. It only goes uppies when I jump. So you can't sit underneath him and, bubble his little toes. Chad, I'm getting worse at this. Okay, that was a better attempt. I do feel like this time it will be better. I have a better sense of when I can get a hit and not get hit in response. So if I'm patient, I can definitely do... Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Why was his little ass so low that time? He was shaking it for me. He was teasing me. I think that the Mega Man developers should be held at court in the Geneva Convention for the sound of those little drippies. Ow. 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 Okay, down to a quarter health is pretty dang good. We got him next time for sure. Absolutely, you get hit and you start panicking and you get hit more. Mm-hmm. My rhythm, like, got really messed up that last attempt, though. I'm watching the replay right here. I gotta tell ya, there's a full, like... Never mind. I was gonna say there's a full, like, inch between my body and his body. No, there was absolutely an overlap. It felt like he was so far away! As expected, he touches me right as I take damage. No further comment. Thanks for cheering me on, chat. We've got this. We've got this. Ow. Okay. Alright, I am not. No! Oh no! Okay, chat, now you get the GGWPs prepped in your chat. You better have some clappies. You better celebrate how you be celebrating someone when they spend 20 hours on boss, because it feels like 20 hours to me because of these little drippies. Oh, jeez. Yeah, sorry, Chad. I knew that wasn't gonna be it. My rhythm was off. This time. Yeah, every time I went in for a shot, he hit me. I hope he doesn't have two phases. By the way, chat, if he hits me, my attacks don't count. Which kind of sucks. Let's go. Oh my god, are you shitting me? No. Yay! Thank you for the TGWPs! Ah, my first ever Mega Man game! We did it! Ah. Oh, this music is so nice. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you enjoyed the vibes and you want to catch me playing more retro games, be sure to drop a follow. Ooh. Oh. Wait a second. Thanks, Zaz. I tried to do that my very first time, and I got hit by one of the drips at the very, like one of the low drips. So I must have like paused or something, so it didn't work out that way, and then I just assumed it wasn't possible. So, do these people voice these people? Why are number 15 Heatman, Toshiyuki Kataoka, are they behind the design? Oh, apparently only works if you hold right before you even fall down. Gotcha. Every Mega Man game, starting with 2, I believe, had a contest for designing the Robot Masters. Oh, I see. Yuki-chan's Papa. Thank you all so much for joining me on this Mega Man journey. While we're here, let's do a cheeky little poll on what we want to do next. Oh, shoot. So I'm not sure what content I'm gonna be doing next Monday. I have a couple of choices for y'all. One of them is Symphony of the Night. It won't be my first playthrough, but I played it for the first time like 7 years ago when I first started streaming. And I was not very good at video games, and I certainly didn't like kill all the bosses or anything, like any optional bosses. And I would really love to play Symphony of the Night again. I also have it on hardware now, so I wanted to try it on hardware. So that is one of the options. I did beat it. I don't remember if I got the bad ending or the good ending or whatever. But it definitely was not, like, it was not a very thorough playthrough. So I was thinking I would maybe do Symphony of the Night with, like, some retro achievements built in. Which, if I do that, I don't know if I can do hardware. So let me know, chat, those of you that are familiar with retro achievements. Thank you for the GG, well played, Tien. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is, Suikoden, which is like a shorter story type game. I've been told that I would really enjoy Suikoden. And it's a retro RPG type game. So I'll let y'all decide what you would like to see. So let me do this. Okay, what should we do next? So let's do Symphony of the Night, OG hardware, Symphony of the Night, retro achievements. Replay. What's Clue Clue Land? Okay, and then we've got Suikoden, OG hardware, and Suikoden remake. Okay. I'll put on some music. And you should let me know what you want to see on this channel next. So every vote will, like, the Symphony of the Night votes and the Suikoden votes will go towards the same game. It's just like what platform I'm gonna play it on, you know? Here, let's even pull up the games, like some trailers for the games that we might be playing. Suikoden trailer. I'm worried that the remaster trailer will spoil too much. Is there like an OG trailer? Okay, here's an OG teaser trailer here.
教えてください。
So you guys can get the vibes of what you might be voting for.
この時代に何があったのかを。
100年後の未来か。
パイオニアが怪物なら、てめえらも立
Oh
派
wait,
な
I
怪
think
物
this
だ
is for the anime. Because apparently there's a Suikoden anime. Is there a trailer for the original game? I don't know that there is, because I know there was like an advertisement. Suikoden OG trailer. Suikoden the anime, Suikoden HD remaster trailer, Suikoden HD remaster. I don't know if there is. Anyway, it's a JRPG. I did beat it Clockwork, and now we're deciding what we're doing. We're deciding between Symphony of the Night and Suikoden as our next game. Right now they're tied. Symphony of the Night, we will either do an OG hardware replay or a retro achievement replay. And then with Suikoden, it'll be my first time playing the game. And you guys are getting to vote on whether we play the remake, which is like the Steam version, or OG hardware, because I do have the game. It's currently tied, and I don't like that. So get your votes in. Kag or Zaz, thank you so much for chiming in and sharing your expertise. It was so great to meet ya. Chat, we've beaten a lot of games this year. We're just kind of putting you out there. We've beaten a lot of games. Yeah, we are cruising through NES classics. Dorian, thank you so much for the pat. Super Mario Bros. 3 time. I don't know that I'm skill uppies enough for that. Alright. Chat, it looks like we're Suikoden is just barely eking out the victory, but by and large you want to see it on the remake, which is really surprising to me. Normally people here are pretty into the OG hardware. No, I haven't played Amagon. Chad, are you familiar with Amagon? Okay, so I will have that prepped. So that's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna play the Suikoden remake, which honestly that works for me because that was what I was gonna play. Anyway, I am genuinely a little surprised that y'all voted for that. So I'm excited. The remake is so good. That's why people voted for it. You're on your 9th game of the year so far. Holy crap, Slane. I've only seen the OG. Oh, so I'm interested in seeing what the remake looks like. That's fair. A run and gun game on the NES, but you can transform into a super being. It's weird. Oh. Well, that's neat. Thanks for telling me what it is. I'm gone to the kitchen to get some food. All Alrighty, chat. We have a lot this week. If you're interested in catching me another time this week, please join the Discord, because that's where everything is. But basically, I'm somewhere every day this week. So tomorrow I am going to be on stream with Earth to Tien. I will be joining Earth to Tien for some Digimon World as a charity incentive. Earth to Tien was fundraising for Black Girls Code, and I came in drunk one night and said, I'll hang out for a little bit while you play Digimon World if we hit this goal. And we hit the goal, and so I'm gonna be on Tien's stream tomorrow for some Digimon World. And then Friday, I'm going to be doing something relating to my authorship, my writing. I'm going to be on the Diet Elves. I'm going to be on the Diet Elves stream, talking about storytelling and writing and all that sort of stuff. I think it's going to be a pretty casual conversation thing. So if you have any like writing questions or stuff like that that you're interested in hearing our thoughts on, be sure to come by that one. And then on Saturday, I'm going to be doing my stand-up comedy thing. So that is unlocked, and it will be Saturday at 1 p.m. Central, the time that I normally stream. On other days, it'll be then. So put it on your calendars. And then I'll be back on Monday with some regularly scheduled content. And we'll be playing Suikoden! Wow, 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 wow. We'll be playing stupid. No. We'll be playing Suikoden. Yeah, that works. All right, let's see who we can send some love on over to. Oh, my jaw hurts from how intense my gaming today was. I'm checking my list to see if there's anyone playing. Ooh, I'm gonna raid Maddie's son, who's playing Ocarina of Time, and I think it's maybe her first playthrough. I know Ocarina of Time's a pretty different situation, but it looks like she might be playing on hardware with like a guidebook or something, which I think is really neat. I don't know if it's hardware, but definitely looks like she has a guidebook or something. And Maddie-san is, 1, shares a lot of values as our stream here. 2, such a lovely light and so fun to be around. I love hanging out in her stream. She brings so much positive energy. And 3, plays a lot of retro games. So if you like retro games, you love good people, and you like positivity in your streamers, come along for the raid. So we're gonna raid Maddie-san. Here's our here's our raid message, and here's our follow raid message. If you aren't subscribed, feel free to come along. And here's the Discord if you want to join. And here are my socials if you'd like to check out any of those. Here's a little bit more about Maddie. If you enjoy lots of fun and positive chat interaction, then this is a place for you. We talk about lots of cool stuff like anime, plants, books, K-pop, her dogs, and of course video games. And she really likes Tales of series. Mwah, love it. Pokemon, Fire Emblem, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, Persona, Expedition 33, Zelda, Chibi, Robo mention, Hamtaro. We love it. Y'all have been amazing. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.